Hello, everyone. Oh, okay. Bye, Parasite Eve music. Hello, everyone. We are back with Koudelka and with Lily. Undeafened now. Say hi, Lily. Lily? Hey. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to be doing a funny thing right off the bat here. This is not the save that I was using earlier, because I was doing some grinding. But I had to go past the cutscene in order to actually get to the good grinding spot. So we're going to be using this save for exactly one cutscene. And then we're going to turn off the console and use the other one save.
Awesome.
Gee willikers, I hope I don't get a battle on the way here. No. You find a storage room filled with items at the end of the tunnel.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, He knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems I'm disappointed once again. I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander. This is so unpleasant.
Bro hit the immigrants like James?
Lily,
James, you're Irish.
Can I punch him?
The way he goes, this is so unpleasant, is so fucking funny. God, he's a loser.
So I skipped the cutscene when I was doing the grinding.
Yeah.
Because, I wasn't going to do that. I didn't realize that was the cutscene.
Yeah.
As a deal. Yeah, also, y'all couldn't see it because, obviously VTuber, PNG tuber, but the moment James mentioned, this was the guidance of God, I just immediately, instinctively put my hand to my face, because that's what I've been dealing with for, like, half my time in school.
Yeah, James kind of elicits that roll your eyes reaction. He's so good at it.
Okay, so what was the button combo to reset the PS2? Because we gotta go to the other side.
I thought it was all six buttons at the same time. R1 L2 R1 L1 R2 L2 start select all at the same time. But I don't know if that works on the PS2.
Nope. Okay, well, okay, there is a way of resetting it. I am actually just an idiot. You just press the power button once.
Yeah.
It even It even says reset on the fat model.
It's okay.
Listen, I did not come here to read. Now we just gotta sit here and wait for this to realize it's a disk inserted. Bro, you were spinning the disc a moment ago. Just read it. Oh, also, my voice sounds a little weird tonight. I was drinking a coffee, so I might be slightly dehydrated.
Chill.
I slept like shit. It took me forever to fall asleep, and I was just tossing and turning all night. I did dream. It wasn't really a pleasant dream, but it was a dream.
The other night, or last night, I had a dream that I was really late for work, like 3 hours late for work.
Oh, God.
And then the night before, I had a dream where a guy broke into my house, but the house it wasn't the house that I live in now. But in the dream I knew it was my house, and someone had killed my stepdad, and was waiting for me to come home. And for some reason I had a gun, and I fought the killers, and I got one, and then I was like having a standoff with the second one, and then after a scuffle, like knocking his gun and then his knife away, I pushed him onto the couch and strangled him. And I remember him grabbing onto my collar really hard, and like I still remembered it when I woke up. It was really unsettling. And then the longer I held my hands around his throat, the more his head twisted, and it twisted over and over and over until his head was just this long, thin, fleshy pink twist going up to the ceiling. And then when I let him go, I felt him like tighten his grip, and then I got really scared, and then I woke up.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
There's also the baby dream. I could tell you about the baby dream, but I would have to stop the whole stream for that.
I don't know if I even want to know about the baby dream.
I don't think you want to know about the baby dream. There's also the tree people dream.
So I was just going to say that my dream was the world was falling apart, and there were like words everywhere on the ground, on the floor, on walls, on the ceilings, just everywhere. Because someone had gotten a hold of the world's script, and because they had the script, they had power over everything. And I stepped into a portal that took me into a really dark place that had a giant dead anglerfish. And when I stepped back out of the portal, I saw John Cleese from Monty Python inspecting a dead mechanical fish.
Of course, it'd be Monty Python.
I grew up with Monty Python, unfortunately. It hasn't aged well. Alright, so I picked up the bow gun and the ammo that was in here. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's not like I can see anything else. Here's the door. Huh, maybe this is darker for me. Yeah, I apologize for stream once again. I really try to fix it, but something about this capture... Oh, maybe it is a capture card, actually. Maybe it's not the
This dude is so heat.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I still had the
He's still got more agility than you?
Apparently, and he can just shoot straight through Edward.
Yeah, he can. Enemies can do it. I don't know why you can't. But also, so I don't know if it happened to you, but that kills Koudelka. At your level, if he did that to Koudelka, like before you grinded, if without any of that grinding, if you encountered this enemy and he shot Koudelka, she would have just died. He does like 1,000 damage. If you don't grind, if you don't get defense.
I think earlier, when I was grinding, he shot Koudelka once and took out like 90% of her health in one hit.
Yep. Yeah.
Also, I noticed during my grinding, you can't run from battles.
Yeah, you can. Press triangle.
Oh! Okay, that's... Why not just have it in the menu?
I don't know. Maybe for some reason they only could fit 4 actions on the because like if you press R1, I think. Can you press R1 or L1?
Yeah.
Can you press left or right on the menu?
Nope, not left or right.
Press action. Okay, it's weapon. All right, I thought that's how you switch weapons. I was thinking of Final Fantasy X. So I guess they could only fit four options on the menu. So maybe that's why they just put it on a different thing. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. Game seems ever so slightly loud to me. Either that or Spike's volume is. Wait. No, my volume is unchanged from last time. I mean, I do have the game up rather loud so I can hear the voice acting. So let me just let me turn the game down a touch. There you go. That should be a little better. I should still be able to hear the voice acting because there's no subtitles, unfortunately. Yeah, so he's got heal at level 2. I've been trying to like passively get his other spells up, just so he can be, just in case I need him to be fighting. You never know.
Because like you're not gonna need healing every single turn. So like the things to fill in the turns is to either buff, but like you need to do, because like you shouldn't like just buffing, because like you would need strength and int or vitality, but usually more damage would probably be better. But you'd like the amount of time it would take to grind like to get the efficiency up, or whatever, like the spell level up. It's like it just probably would be better to just get, because like the damage increase you'd get from a buff is like, examine that thing in the corner if you hadn't already.
What thing?
See the white on the corner?
Oh, I didn't even see that was there.
Yep.
I thought that was I thought that was just part of the wallpaper or something.
Nope. Write that down or take a screenshot.
All right, one second. Hang on, I gotta take a sip. You see 4 marks lined up. All right. Yeah, marking that down would be too much effort. So screenshot it is. This is probably gonna be a really loud sound. There we go.
That's why I just muted
Oh,
Share
fuck.
X, because I'm tired of it making the noise.
There we go. Yeah, the forgot stupid OBS capture thing just highlights blue lines over everything. You guys can't see it because you're not looking at OBS directly. Cool. Alright, there was a list still there. Is there anything else? No. Okay.
Fucked up in the Tibetan monastery drinking high listel.
What even is Listel? Could have just used your phone?
I don't know.
But I could have gotten a screenshot directly with my screenshot tool. That's more convenient than getting my phone out. It also means I can get specifically the part that I want to do something with. Oh, there's a teddy bear. What's this? A lion statue. Sure. Found a teddy bear. It looks like there's a letter stuffed inside it. When does this game take place?
1898.
Yeah, I had a feeling, which means...
Listil is a type of wine.
I was going to say that a teddy bear would have been an anachronism, but Theodore Roosevelt was alive for a different period than I thought he was. Because teddy bears are named after Theodore Roosevelt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I thought that was an anachronism. So Listil is a type of alcohol?
It's a type of rose wine.
Okay, rose wine.
Rosé or whatever.
Rosé. Found a teddy bear. It
Rosé.
looks like there's a letter stuffed inside it. You want to take the old letter? Yes. You got the old letter. Alright, you're not going to show me it, I guess.
Oh, you have to go into your... Oh, yeah. So you have to go into your menu and choose... Is it in your tools? It might be. Because it's either that or there should be a way to read notes. And it should be...
Oh!
It should be something... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I didn't even know that option was there. Old letter. It reads, he performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine lights. Cool. Hey, Sean. There is... Can I interact with this? It's a stone tablet embedded in it. Do you want to pick up the item? I feel like that's a great way to get a curse. How many people do you think pronounce the game as Koudelka? Don't know.
Well, I mean, it's Koudelka. Koudelka. I don't really know how it's. I know that Koudelka is a last name, and the developer got the name because there was some poet or something. There was a specific person that he was like, this person has the name Koudelka, and I think it rocks, so I'm gonna use it in a video game.
All right, I need to get rid of something. I have too many regular items. I don't need 19 cheeses, do I?
I think items and I'm not sure if items and weapons have the same inventory. Scroll down a little bit more. Okay, you can toss the one potion. How much HP does a potion restore? Or does it say?
It just says restores HP.
You have enough HP that you're probably gonna need high potion, so you could ditch that.
All right. So the game takes place in 1898, but the term teddy bear is from Roosevelt's hunting trip that happened in 1902. Okay, so it is a slight anachronism. Of course, they weren't doing magic at this point. So, like, I don't think it matters all that much. I thought Teddy Roosevelt was so much later, though. Okay,
It's like the one of the things that I remember. One of the things I just there's a thing I always remember, which is when when it was like some like thing. I don't know, a question or a statement sent in about Star Fox, and they're like, "Oh, there's a line in Star Fox where what's his face calls another character Einstein, but they're not from a world where Einstein is real. Do they know who Einstein is?" And then the developers go, or either developers or some journalists are like, they just use the name Einstein because the game was developed by humans that live on Earth in the current era. Shut up. And I always remember that whenever someone gets really particular about like a thing like that. Is like, why did they say Jesus if they're in a world where Jesus wasn't real? It's like, because it's made by people who know who Jesus is. Whatever.
well, I mean, like, God, I'm gonna be outing myself by saying this, but there was, I remember talk early on in the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic over characters knowing about things that are clearly from Earth when the show wasn't on Earth, like what a Fu Manchu facial hair is. Right. There was an Einstein in Star Fox and he was a mouse. I've just decided that now. Oh, sure, yeah, canon accepted. Yeah, Falcos has said if you friendly fire him. Funniest thing is that they changed it to Genius in the remasters. Something's not right. Oh boy, are we getting another boss? Oh joy. Duh. Okay, I am going to... Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving pretty far.
That's what I look like in real life. I don't know why the bosses are moving ahead of you, because you've got good agility.
Yes, I feel like I should. Alright, James, or Edward, I keep wanting to call him James because he's blonde. It has a weapon that he can't actually use against this guy. I can't see that. Oh yeah, I got like no dirks. The
sucks.
jesters were
What,
only
mittens?
dropped 2. Yeah, I apparently got mittens.
Okay.
Should probably
The
check.
axes. So Yeah, the axes are going to be really slow. Other than that, that's really the only main. Like the spears, you need to be a space away, and then the axes are going to tank your agility, but skyrocket your strength and your vitality. So that just keeps something in mind.
Okay.
It's also you have to find something that it is weak. You're gonna have to find something it's weak to as well.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Well, I mean, if it's not weak to it, you just switch to a different weapon.
True. I'm gonna try this water dirk and see how that works.
Oh, that's Koudelka.
Oh god fucking damn it.
Nah, this doesn't matter. You try another thing. If you just wait, she will get her turn pretty soon again, because it doesn't take as much stuff to do.
Alright, I guess I'll try a different weapon. Oh, okay, how about this? I'll try Earth. I'll try that. At least I'll be able to attack. Oh god, you can hear the redeems now.
I'm fine. it adds to it.
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna take a guess and use Flare. About to say I was loving the soundtrack, but now that there's actual music, I can't make that joke. When there is music, it's pretty good. I was actually going to put the main battle theme in the stream playlist. All right, I'm not gonna waste a turn swapping weapons with her, so for now, so I'm just gonna use magic and let's check Geyser. But the song was too long because I try not to.
Yeah,
have
it's like
songs.
10 minutes.
It's like 8 minutes, actually. But that's basically 10 minutes. And I try not to have songs that are longer than 5 minutes. Like, 6 is the absolute most I'll do. Played an unhealthy amount of New Vegas. I started and finished the whole playthrough plus all DLCs and did not rush through it at all. It took my sweet-ass time. I didn't see what the numbers were. Okay, that looked like that was Koudelka who did that, so...
And this is Flare?
This is Flare, yes.
Flare, let's see.
It's level 1 and it's roughly the same damage. When Geyser
It was roughly the same damage as Geyser, so either I can't remember how different their int is. I actually still have the pictures up. 44 and what the fuck does James have that gets his int to plus 9? That his int is plus 19. Oh, okay, yeah. So all right, okay. So James actually has higher int than Koudelka right now, which is crazy. It's a mixture of.
I did give him a brooch. I don't know if that's boosting his int though.
That might be that the brooch might do more than the ring. I don't know, but it's fine either way. You'll probably just put more into Koudelka. It doesn't, as long as one person can heal good and one person can cast good. It doesn't really matter.
It's saying basically nothing to Koudelka and James, which is fine. Edward is kind of there to just block them. All right, can you actually land the hit this time? No.
Okay, so that might be because it might be resistant to Earth.
Okay. I'm gonna have her do Flare and see how the damage is. Oh, I can get some again. Alright, I'm gonna change weapons. Do I have any fire weapons? I do not have a single fire weapon.
Oh, well, normal's just like you won't exploit elemental resistance, but nothing should resist normal.
Okay, good night, Sean.
And it's dead.
Huh. Also, stretch. Okay, that was not my chest that time, so that's good. And hydrate. I'm still too quiet?
Damn.
What the hell? Alright, one moment. How the hell am I to... I haven't changed my audio. What the fuck? Testing. Am I too loud? Too quiet? Wait, how's this? Is this too loud? Too loud? Too quiet? Am I good? It's so weird. I haven't... Well, so the unfortunate thing is I have to have the game loud in order to hear the voice acting and know what's going on. Okay. So if that's too loud, just let me know and I'll fix it. I do have a limiter, but shouldn't be affecting it that much. Alright. So, the knife
For
she
her,
has
I would
is
just...
Yeah?
Yeah, I would just dump it points into int. Don't worry about luck for right now. Get him to 20 luck. Or, yeah, no, that would get him to 20 luck, yeah. That's just gonna help drop rate, and it should make grinding for items a lot easier. And then... Yeah, go ahead and get him to 19 luck. And then the next level up for him, I'd probably put 1 point into luck, and then the rest into mine.
Oh, it was James who was close to luck that I stopped early. Evil Horn.
You're gonna give that shit to Koudelka, and for a while you're not gonna take it off.
Choose one item to throw away.
Okay, this is a good opportunity. Throw away anything that says vital.
Alright. Vital.
I think you get a vital board. Yeah, there we go.
Right,
And also...
Should I toss the lances?
It's up to you. They're not terrible. It's just that does make it pretty annoying. Let's go down the list and look at what weapons we can throw away. Throw away anything that says vital.
That was the only one.
Okay, let's scroll all the way down. Was that all the way down?
Yeah, that's all the way down. Oh no, here we go.
Okay. So if you want to toss some of the spears, that's okay. I don't think you're going to be using all of them. But it's up to you. I don't remember what light and dark do. I don't think they're just normal elements. I think they might do I think one of them might do percentage damage, but you know what? I would equip one of the things that says either light or dark, and let's just see what it does.
All right. Well, who am I giving the evil horn, by the way?
Oh, Koudelka. Look at what that shit'll do to her. Yeah. It's gonna... Well, the knife increases all of those damage stats. Strength, you don't need to worry about. Agility, we could probably give her some more later on, but, it's not the best, but it is a substantial increase to your casting stats. So, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, there's also the light dirk. And I saw another dark weapon somewhere. I think I saw a dark dirk. I think that might be... Did I say it? No, it was the light dirk. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's see. We got the light dirk. The dark W sword. I wonder if we should... I feel like I should equip the light dirk for right now and then save the dark W sword.
Yeah, because right now we're just gonna see if it does, because I can't remember if it does if it does anything special. I can't remember if it does I can't remember if it does fucking special like percentage damage or something. How much does the brooch give? Because I can't remember if brooches are better than or go to brooch and then go to another ring. Okay, yeah, the brooch is slightly better at least in terms of int, but like it's fine. You can leave that on James. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, at least it means he's healing a shit ton.
Yeah.
Alright. Shine with it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I don't need to worry about this older save anymore, yeah?
No, you can just toss it. Save over it, or delete it whenever you get a chance.
I'm gonna save over it and then delete the second save later.
Yeah.
So, oh, I can just delete from here. That's convenient. Yeah, I'm not a person who would normally save into multiple slots. I see you and so many streamers do that, and I'm like, every time I see that, I'm like, I do not do this. Unless I'm playing a Bethesda game.
If I don't, if you know, it's just always a good idea to rotate saves just for like if something like the amount of times that like I have soft locked myself, and like especially in survival horror games, like the amount of times I've like soft locked myself or just been in a really bad position, and it's like if I just go back like 2 saves and I play better, I can be in a much better spot than where I am now. So that's really the main reason that I do it.
Usually when I've had multiple saves, I get them mixed up, or I'll get like paranoid that I'm going to get them mixed up, which is why I don't like doing it.
That's fair.
Anything over here? No. Alright, then I guess let's do this door. Yeah, but... Oh. Bethesda games, it is a must, because... Oh.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that? It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
Arm. The CG cutscenes are terrible, by the way. Like the blocking and the acting is just not very good. Disc 3 moment?
Possibly?
Question mark? No,
Yeah.
not yet. So hey, remember that thing I just told you about the evil horn? I totally forgot that there's another weapon for Koudelka, and it's a possible drop from an enemy you can encounter in this room that has a really high encounter rate.
Okay. Really high the enemy or the... Well, yeah, it would be an encounter.
The enemy.
Rate. Okay.
Yeah.
Also...
so let's
we are an hour of OBS open, and I am not hearing a desync. I do not know what is going on with this thing anymore.
maybe different console?
I don't know, because last night we had a desync, and last time we also had a desync, but I didn't have one Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I did Monday. I don't know what's going on. I can't get it consistently to happen anymore.
Capture card's haunted.
Yeah,
Ghost.
So I don't even know if it's a capture card, because I can't get it to consistently happen. So, I don't want to spend 300 plus on a new capture card and then it not fix it. So is this drink, by the way?
It might be the next screen. You might need to go over one more screen. I don't know how particular it is. Also, hey, do you see that thing in the bottom of your screen? Bottom middle?
The hand?
Yeah.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Thanks, video game. No, I didn't think... Oh, hey, there's the enemy.
That is a... Is that a... What is that? Oh, God. Koudelka.
Yeah.
That's a big weapon.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Seven of multiple slots is a trauma response to getting stuck in a bad ending Walking Dead situation. Some call it Sierra Syndrome. I understand that. Yeah, I have to do it. Ooh.
But that was the light Dirk, right?
Yes.
It might drain light, but we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, having multiple saves is necessary for Bethesda games because they have a habit of shitting themselves and breaking at literally any moment. Like, it's funny, I have a regular that was Sean, who was talking about playing Fallout New Vegas. The reason why I stopped it is because I had to use the console commands in order to stop a death squad coming after me that I couldn't kill. Because it happened so early. So I had to fix that and reset my relations with that faction. And
Let's see.
then there was the whole Nuka World thing where I had to load a much earlier save because Preston Garvey hated me. Cat's eye.
Yep, that's the weapon that you should give to Koudelka.
Choose one item to throw away.
Let's see. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just toss one of those spears because they're kind of annoying to use.
I think
Yeah,
I'll hold on
let's
to the
take a look
rest
at.
for now, but yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me. What the hell? Cat's eye. Ooh.
Yeah. So it gives you much more agility, which is what makes Evil Horn might have a minus to agility. I can't remember. I forget that like these two weapons are back because like it's weird because the mace is such a good caster weapon, and then you get another good caster weapon with Evil Horn, and then the next room over, it's not guaranteed, but you could possibly get another really good caster. Like, and the caster weapons are great because you shouldn't be melee attacking, so you just have them for forever. And I don't think you get caster weapons later in the game that are better than the cat's eye you can get here. So it's weird, but yeah, this is just a weapon that you can give to Koudelka, and she will never have to change her weapon again for the rest of the game.
Her agility should be 20. So I think the Evil Horn was not necessarily boosting it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, that 10 agility is massive. Like if you level agility every so often now, she should be going really well. So like this is it. Is that you want to dump into int every once in a while, and then every once in a while, you put some points into piety, and then agility and vitality, and that's it. And then Edward is the one that's going to be switching between a bunch of different ones.
I wonder if I should give him a different weapon to save this Dirk. I do have other Dirks, but I only have, I think, one.
The normal weapons are like all purpose, but so okay, you're about to come into a boss fight that's not particularly easy. So, I would equip a weapon that is good.
Oh, the light Dirk is pretty good.
Yeah, well, if it doesn't heal, I don't know. I don't know if that was it. I don't know if light weapons heal for some reason, or if that thing just drained. If that things just drains light. I also don't know if you can attack enemies behind other enemies with a spear, but that is something to keep in mind for this next fight. And also, you can change weapons in the middle of battle anyway, so it's not the hugest deal in the world.
Okay. I will. Oh, but that agility buff is really nice. I'm gonna leave it on for right now and see what happens. You found Daniel's arm. Yeah, I know.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna toss the lances.
Yeah, they're not. Like, I would keep at least one for this next fight because I do want to see if we can't figure something out. So either if it's a lance or a spear, I don't remember which are better or not, but just keep one of them.
I'll keep one of these normal spears.
Okay.
That way I don't run the risk of it resisting something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for bringing me out of that menu. That's very useful. Oh, I guess that's it. The axes might actually be useful at some point. If I can just seriously boost Edward's... What's it? Strength.
Agility. Or strength.
Agility,
it does. Yeah, because the problem with the axe is that it really tanks your agility. So if you have enough to where you can actually take actions, because like if you have enough agility, you will just get extra turns. Like you will do an attack and then you'll just get another attack. Like not even like yes, you will sometimes attack multiple times, but like after you finish your turn, you'll just get another turn again. It's crazy.
Should I go through
throw
here?
it back, Koudelka. There's no reason not to.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's almost like it's a survival horror game.
Was it that Sorrow sent me once about Silent Hill Lock Corporation to explain why all the locks are broken?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I caught oh, this is a save room too. I think I caught some of your stream of it before, but how is Silent Hill 2 remake?
It is not personally offensive, which is good. I appreciate that. There's still a couple of like annoying video game things where it's like, oh, there's like there was one point where there was like 3 milk crates that were like ankle high that were like blocking me from going up a set of stairs.
God.
And it wasn't even just like it wasn't even like a what?
Huh?
Yeah. There's a dialogue.
Oh, I was gonna let you finish.
Oh well, basically there was like stairs that you could go up that I could go to where those stairs led, but I couldn't go up them because there were like 3 milk crates on the ground that were like James literally just had to step over them, and that's pretty annoying. But video games do that. That's just a thing they do sometimes. And like there was one puzzle where I really thought I was gonna have to like do some Giga Brain shit, and it just was like look around the room and there's stuff, and like that was a little mildly disappointing. But it kind of feels like, what if Silent Hill 2 was a Resident Evil 2 mod and was just a theme park of like, hey, remember this stuff of Resident Evil from Silent Hill 2? And I go, oh fuck, I do remember that, oh shit. And so it's like fun. I didn't pay for the game, which helps. I didn't pay $70 for it. I'm using library share, so
Ugh,
like
70?
that helps. Yes, it's 60. I think it's $69.99 because it's a PS5 and it's a PS5 game for sure. So it should be, it's a AAA, so it should be 69, but it's definitely at least 59. So I didn't pay for it, so I don't know if I know that changes it. But as a game that I'm playing for free with library sharing, I think it's fun. I haven't gotten very far in it, but the music is really nice, and James's voice acting is actually really good. And the game's just pretty, and like the combat is like fun. Kind of, which is weird for a Silent Hill game. It's kind of like Callisto Protocol if it wasn't bad. With how there's like it's very melee focused and you have to like dodge around the enemy and stuff. And it's like strangely satisfying when you get to beat the shit out of monsters that are hurting you. Anyway, it was made with a gun.
As you move up the stairs, you come across a man carrying a gun. Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. Oh no, he's got a rootin' tootin' point and shooting. Oh, we finally have stuff on the battlefield.
This is they wanted to do this more, and for some reason this is the only fight where that design philosophy survived. But do you see why I'm curious if the spear can hit enemies, like, because like if you can run up to the box and then just use the spear to hit the guy when like behind it, like that might be kind of pussy cunt slay.
Oh, I can just set him on fire. Well, let's find out what his weakness is. Let's start with flare. Oh, do those block the path?
They block the path. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering why the spear. I'm wondering if the spear is good for this fight.
Okay. Oh, I will... He might move forward, but until he does, he's got a gun, so he might not. I'm gonna equip that, spear. Oh, good God.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, so James is really useful for this fight.
Interesting, she hit the barricade as well. Well, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, once it hits level 2, it does AoE. And since healing is level 2, that also has AoE. So if enemies or party members are grouped together, they heal together.
Ooh, that's cool.
It is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah! Get fucking stabbed, idiot.
Oh.
Would it would be so funny if they knew that and they just made his evasion 100% unless the boxes are destroyed. That would be stupid. I'd get mad at that, actually. but that seems to be the case. Oh, well, it's time to find out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move him here, just to see if I can hit him through the grate. Probably can't, but I just want to see. All right, so Flare did a lot of damage. Let's compare with Geyser. I keep wanting to call it Gazer because that's how Terry Bogard pronounces it.
Yeah. Okay, I think he just dodges no matter what if he has boxes in front of him, which is stupid. But also, you do almost $3,000.
Did you say dollars or damage?
I said dollars on accident. I don't know why I said dollars.
Okay, just making sure. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now he's getting hit. Alright, none of the attacks actually landed on him before, so...
Yeah, I think it's because of the boxes. I think for some reason he just will dodge everything no matter what.
Alright, let's see who deals more damage. Huh.
Wondering what, maybe, because I know that James's mind stat is lower than Koudelka's. That also might be playing into it. But you hit him with fire magic, I think, after the boxes were broken for sure. So.
Maybe this guy's just annoying.
Maybe I don't recall this, so I think it might be an issue with mind, or he could resist. He could have a high evasion because like resisting elements, there is like a difference between it doing less damage and it doing less damage and then it missing. Like there's two different resistances. Like there's dodge and then there's like resist. So it could be either he resists those elements in a way that makes him dodge it, or he is just, your mind is lower than it could be. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, at the moment, Edward seems to be the only one who can consistently hit him.
Yeah.
This is a war of attrition, and he is going to lose it.
Oh, yeah.
I have an idea. So, if I cast the strength up with both James and Koudelka, does it stack?
What do you mean?
If I cast it with both characters on the same character, would it combine?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should combine, yes.
Okay.
And there it goes.
Oh. Also, the night enemies, are we just killing dudes, or are they like haunted armors?
I think it's haunted armor.
Okay. That's something I've been wondering, like, with those enemies specifically, if we were just killing dudes.
No, I think this is the first human, besides from the couple that we've seen here. I think it's like a pretty big deal that it's like a human. So I don't think your like 44 mind is really good. Like I think he might have just been an asshole. So I trust you, whatever you wanted. Well, her vid could probably be a little bit higher, but other than that, I trust you that she's in a good enough position that whatever decision you make isn't going to tank her as a character.
What does dexterity do again?
It's only melee accuracy, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, it's useless on her. I'm just gonna boost her vitality.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Alright. I'm gonna boost luck.
Okay. I'd say that you will get to a point where luck will give you diminishing returns. Well, at least I think so, because mainly, like, luck might help with like critical attacks and stuff, but generally luck helps with item drop rate. So you get more drops the higher luck you have. For Jameson, his mind is really low. I would recommend the next few level ups being a split between mind, agility, and piety in it.
Okay, I'll start with mind.
Mm-hmm.
Brown glass part, high potion to red. Oh, finally the red key.
Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. If you care, not only will you have to throw away an item here, probably might be the evil horn, because I don't think you're ever going to need it now that the cat's eye is just better. You also are going to get his gun after this. You can if you want to. You can ignore it, but his gun is a full auto pistol, so I think it will shoot all of the rounds at once, but it'll do a lot. It'll do 6 shots at once. So you'll have to throw away an item here, which I recommend it being the dark horn or evil horn or whatever, because you're just never going to need it again. And also, if you want, you could toss the single action pistol, because you will get a double action pistol. You can, rather, if you want.
Oh. I couldn't see where I was, so I was very confused.
I'm fine.
Edward still has the spear equipped.
Oh, yes. Whatever.
Found the back porch umbrella. Paul? Did I miss something? So this is actually the controller that my friend gave me along with PS2 that I was telling you about before stream. The buttons and the D-pad are slightly unresponsive, which is fine for a game like this. Because the main controller we've been having an issue with that as well. It seems to be shutting off every now and then, or like resetting its state, because the DualShock Lite keeps turning off. And we haven't been able to figure out what exactly the cause is yet. Zeno said he was going to take it apart and see if we could figure out what was wrong with it. I still say, Zeno, you know, if you actually apply those skills of taking things apart and fixing them, you'd actually make a business out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a badge.
That is, that's another kind of accessory. I would toss a weapon that you don't think you need anymore.
Okay, so I can toss weapons that are equipped. That's slightly annoying. I was kind of hoping it would hide what's not equipped. Do I need the fucking
Yeah, that would
mittens?
be nice. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking Koudelka mittens. Bare hand weapons, knuckles, claws, cat's eye, gloves, knit gloves, which can absorb blows, but are not much of a match against armed opponents. It literally looks like a big cloth mitten, but like it's like all fucked up and weird. It looks like it's made of rags. It looks like shit. Get rid of it. Its stats are bad.
Okay.
I've never gotten mittens before in this game. I've never got that weapon drop. Every once in a while, when I watch someone playing this game, they'll get a weapon drop that I have never seen before. Check. I think is this cutscene about to happen? Yes.
Thief!
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us. Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard!
Look, I don't really care where you were born. And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you did kill all these people?
No, I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth. Those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot.
What I'm trying
I
to say
believe
is...
this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
If our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God and all His glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win. Which would you like to bet on?
This really is an RPG about three people who just can't stand each other.
This game is so fucking heat and nobody believes me.
Alright, so we're getting rid of the regular pistol. I'll
I
have to
think the
manually
gun
do
is
it.
just better. Yeah.
Wrong button. Alright. So we got the red key. Can I go through here? Have I seen these symbols before? Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, I recognize these symbols. Okay, so can I safely walk on this stuff?
You will not die. You will not die or get hurt or have to get stuck in a fight or whatever.
Okay.
You can safely walk on them.
Oh, that's convenient. Same as what was written on the pillar on the first floor. Alright, so... Eh?
Where does the first symbol you're able to walk on start? Like what is the first symbol that you see on the hint that you were given, the little fucking thing you found on the pillar?
Well, it depends. Is it top or bottom that I start with?
Start with the top. What's the first one you see?
This one, the light bulb.
Um, what does this make you think about? The fact that the first symbol that it shows you is part way into the floor.
I don't know.
Would you like me to save you some time? I'm not going to tell you the solution, but would you like me to save you some time?
Yes.
You do not have all of the hints to solve this puzzle yet,
Okay.
so you should come back later.
Okay.
I didn't want to just tell you outright, like, don't leave right now. I wanted to let you chew on it for a second.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about that just yet.
Yeah, not just yet. You will know when you are able to. You will soy jack point and go like, oh shit.
Okay. So that means I can't do anything up the back. Just brute force it. Oh wait. It sounds like I can't even do anything yet. So I had the red key now, and I definitely saw something earlier, or two things earlier that required the red key, and one of them was the old couple's dining room. I wonder if I should go pay them a visit. Let's see, Koudelka. Rip.
Fucking stabbed, idiot. That's what people said in real life when spears weren't invented and they stabbed people with other spears. And they were like, oh, fucking get stabbed, idiot. That's just how good spears are.
God, it takes fucking forever to level up spells on this.
That is like, I mean, obviously I have several complaints on it, but see, you do 5,000 fucking damage.
Shit.
Yeah, magic in this game's really broken. The next time I play this game, I want to try doing like either an all melee build or an all magic build, just to see what it's like. But the idea of just like putting like fucking like giving Koudelka a sword, and being like, "Ah, bitch, go crazy," kind of goes hard.
Yeah, I don't replay mini RPGs very often because a lot of them take so much time. The only ones I've ever really replayed have been Nintendo RPGs like Paper Mario and Superstar Saga, the Mario and Luigi game. Okay, so I can't do anything up there. Is there anything over? Is there anything else over this way? Can I interact with this? No. Okay. I think bottom left is where I came in from, so that means my only option is to find out what I can do with the red keys. Do you happen to remember in that room where I was grinding in, nearby it, was there something I can open with the red key?
I don't think so. I think the only thing you could do in that room was there's something that you can interact with later. I don't think you can interact it right now. Or maybe I'm not thinking. Maybe I'm even thinking. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I don't know if it's a door that requires a key, but there is a door that is really hard to see, especially with the brightness. Is it darker for you? Is it darker for us than it is for you, or is it also really dark for you when you play?
It's darker for you than for me, though I swear this is also darker than when I was on the CRT TV when I was grinding. But what you guys see is darker than what I see.
Okay, so it's easier for you to see. It's harder for us to see, but there is a door. I think there is a door in that room that's really hard to see. So I don't remember if that requires a key, but there should be a third door in that room that's a little bit hard to see. But again, I can't perfectly remember, but I know that one of the keys is the key from the couple's room, which the couple's room is really close to this shortcut door. So like once you go through the couple's room, you can go back and then kind of backtrack and get back to that room that you were grinding in.
I'm up to... Thank you. Okay, so just go to the couple's room.
Yeah, I'll just go to the couple's room for now.
Okay. Yeah, so what I was going to get at is I always thought that most of the RPGs I would be playing would be too long to replay, but after playing some certain PS1 era RPGs like Parasite Eve, I've actually found others that I think I would gladly replay. Oh, now I gotta figure out which one of these is the door. So, funny little quirk about having autism, or at least my specific flavor of autism. If I can't tell what I'm looking at, my brain doesn't see anything. Which is very annoying with dimly lit areas in games. Because if I can't tell what I'm looking at, it literally doesn't look like anything, so it won't even register as something I can, like, interact with or use. Yeah, I'm gonna be one-shotting the enemies in this early area. Autism does some, fucky stuff with your ability to process information. I feel like I can just toss that.
Maybe. I don't remember if that's gonna be any better or worse.
I feel like it should be worse, because this is from an early room.
Yeah, you can go ahead and toss it. But also don't forget to put that brooch on someone that you got, or badge, rather.
Oh, yeah, the badge.
You got a badge a while ago.
Yeah. Let's slap it on Edward. I keep wanting to call him James.
Well, yeah, let's first let's check the other accessories that other characters are wearing, because like we want to give the best stuff to Koudelka. So we should see if it's any better than what Koudelka and James have. No, the -9 pi I don't think makes it worth it.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that's good. I would give that to her. And then let's check Jameson. No, okay, yeah. So we can give like we only want to give that stuff to Edward just so that he gets more piety so he can resist like more magic.
Okay. I have the wrong one highlighted.
Yeah.
Alright. So that was the door. Is it over? Oh, it's down here. I think. Or wait. Yes, here we are. Oh, God damn, I pressed X instead of circle. Go down, go down. There also should be a hard save room nearby.
I think so.
I don't remember if it was up the stairs or down through here. Oh, I remember. It was back here.
Yeah, the couple room is like right there.
Yeah, well, I want to hit the hard save room first, just so I have a newer hard
Oh,
save.
yeah, the hard save room. Yeah.
And I believe it is past the kitchen. Because I remember they got poisoned, we found James, and then we went back up. But where we found James was a hard save room. Those are some big cockroaches. You know, one thing I'm thankful of is we don't get roaches. That's not the one I meant to target. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we don't get cockroaches here. We do get centipedes, though.
I would actively commit unalive if I fucking saw a centipede in like a 5-meter radius of me.
So I would
simply light myself on fire. Yeah, they're horrifying. I would light myself on fire.
You are going to hate me for what I'm about to say. I think they're
You don't kill them.
I think they're cute.
You know, I respect you. I respect you for that. I won't tell you that you're wrong, but I will still say that I will light myself on fire if one comes near me.
Yeah, we save them. We usually take them outside and put them near the garage because we don't
And that's that you are bad at, like, I used to kill spiders and then I felt bad about it because I don't really want to kill spiders because they're fine.
Well, centipedes actually eat spiders. Well, they eat other bugs. I
Yeah.
don't know if they eat spiders.
Well, yeah, like you know, they all animals on this life exist for a reason, and like centipedes will eat spiders and it keeps the spiders down, and then spiders will eat other stuff and keep those things down.
There we go.
And it's not really nice to kill them, but also I cannot. I'm like I don't like spiders. I don't like big spiders especially. And the idea of like having to catch one and feeling it chittering around, can't do it. But a fucking centipede? Oh my god, that shit looks like fucking Chaos Eaters from Dark Souls 1. I can't stick. Can't do it. Fuzzy or skin spiders? I'm gonna hit you with large rocks until you die.
Please don't threaten my chat. That's my job.
Lizardman shows up in my chat well enough that I can threaten them.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so I don't like bugs. Well, like, I don't have that same visceral reaction that you seem to have.
Look at this dude. Orb. Fucking orb. That's what I look like.
I'm gonna need a bathroom break pretty soon.
Okay, don't fall in.
Coffee makes me have to use the bathroom. This seems to happen every time I drink coffee lately.
Coffee makes you shit.
No, it makes me piss.
Piss!
Sorry, can't talk. I'm making piss.
Piss! So what if you can see the dark side of me? God, that song, I used to throw my shit in a circle to that song when I was a kid.
I don't even know what... I didn't really hear you too well.
You didn't need to.
Okay.
It's good that you didn't.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm just going to put the be right back thing up, so entertain chat for a few minutes, if you will. If you could. Please? Oh boy. Alright. So yeah, I'll just be like a couple minutes.
Markiplier E. Hud Oh, this is Toothless. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, Burb? Who's Toothless? Like the guy from How to Train Your Durgan? Chat, this is a good video game. And I don't think you I don't think you truly understand how good this video game is. Chat room.
Okay,
I think-
hello.
Oh, welcome back. I think this game is like 2 steps and a jump from like being absolute perfect Kino. And I wish that when I had like a mild like stint in thinking I could make video games when I was like 17, I wish I rode that high, because 11 years later I could be swag. I could remake Koudelka.
Hmm?
But alas. But hey, the next best time to plant a tree and whatever.
I can't tell we have an audio desync, and honestly, I don't fucking care right now.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
This is a game where it doesn't really matter all that much.
Mm-hmm.
If I was playing like fucking Monster Hunter or something, it absolutely would matter.
Yeah.
That looks like a thing. Ooh. Fuck.
Yeah. Just we'll get to a point where there's a lot of weapons that you will need are just not gonna matter. Obviously, anything with a question mark you need to keep. Like you could probably toss cheese, but like also, I don't know, because on one hand, if James is out, you need to heal with Koudelka. Like, yeah, the heal won't be very high level, but like you will still have like she has enough that she can at least heal like Edward and like James. But also, oh yeah, you could check to see if any of the males you have are better than like what other people can equip. Ow. I would definitely give anything that's better to James, or sorry, Edward.
So these are all from the same source, so they shouldn't be too different from each other.
Yeah, the stats just have like a couple different stat point difference.
Yeah, it's like 1 point, so I don't think it's really worth changing.
Yeah.
So should I just... Oh, okay, I wonder, should I toss any...
I would toss the 2 males that you're not using, because that's fine.
No, that also frees up 2 items. That is not just... There we go.
And then like for weapons, I honestly get rid of axes, because I just really don't like I don't like how slow they make you. I think that getting multiple actions with lighter weapons is more useful in this game than because like just in general, like melee weapons, like yeah, they're easier to use because they don't take with magic it takes like a turn to charge them, but like also like it's good to have someone up in the front to just take Edward's role isn't to do as much damage as James or Koudelka, because he's just there to just keep enemies distracted and like knock them farther away with melee attacks and keep them from approaching James and Koudelka, but also still like you're still not gonna be doing as much damage as Koudelka and James, but I think that getting more actions and being faster is more useful. So I usually personally just toss the heavier weapons. Though again, I think that if I replay this game, I'm definitely gonna try just doing all melee and just being like, all right, here's Edward, you have heavy weapons. Koudelka, you have guns, etc.
I'm gonna hold on to this normal axe for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I need to smack something really hard for a turn or 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so normally I'm a hoarder in games. You should, when I played Skyrim on PS3, yes, I know that was a mistake. I know that now. I had so many items in my storage that whenever I would open one of the drawers in my house, there would be a solid 5 seconds of the game freezing before it showed me what was in it. Which it's not supposed to do. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Let's see. The dragon statue, I don't know what that goes to. Fire burning in the hearth. Okay. Oh! See the gold thing on the left, the shining thing on the left. That is chairs. God, he still has the fucking spear equipped. If the chairs aren't weak to fire, I don't know what to expect from this game.
True.
Oh, you thought I was going to attack the chairs. Oh.
I think it's farther back than it looks.
I think you're right. Alright, well, I'll just sit here, I guess. Edward has silence. That's so fine. What am I looking at?
Just a little guy.
Toss the mails. Oh, whoa. What is that shuffle? Ugh. Appears to be a thing. Yes. Hi, Dorbu.
Fucking thing. Annihilate it now.
Of course, just capitalizing thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes me think of the thing. What am I watching that movie? Oh, maybe I can't attack an enemy if an enemy's behind me.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm glad you understood what I said because it didn't come out right. Ooh!
Get cunty with it.
I need to be watching. There's so many movies I want to see. I'm just so lazy when it comes to sitting down and watching stuff. I need to set aside a day of the week to just watch movies and TV shows to get caught up on stuff. Okay, what was I boosting with her that you said? Was it...
Her mind and piety feel fine. More int is always good to make her do more damage. I would probably give her some more... I trust you. No matter what you pick, as long as you don't keep doing that several levels in a row, you won't fuck her up. You just, whatever you think makes sense. I will say, in general, I think luck is fine for the rest of the game.
Okay. God, her MP is so high.
Mm-hmm. Her MP, her piety will probably be fine for basically the rest of the game.
Okay, I'm gonna boost her vitality just so her health is in line with the other two.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I feel better. Because the other two, their health is over 2,000 right now. We're pretty close to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think you said to boost his piety a little bit.
He should be fine because of the rings. I think he'll be fine for the next couple of levels. You can do anything else. I will say his strength, even 61 feels kind of low. He'll be doing a lot more damage if you spend the next couple levels leveling up strength.
I'll do the hee hee hoo hoo. 2025. That's next year.
And then for him, I would suggest mind and agility for the next 2 or 3 levels.
Cool. Alma's doll. I think it's just... Oh, wait, no, there's something there. Pick it up. Mask.
So I think what the mask does. That's what the mask is. Sorry. What I think the mask
Two
does
nuts.
is. I think that it lowers encounter. It's like a repel in Pokemon. It like makes it to where weak enemies can't. Yeah. I think it makes it to where you don't get into encounters with enemies that are significantly weaker than you.
I'm assuming it's temporary.
So no, it's forever as long as you have it in your inventory.
Okay.
And so I can't remember what it does. It either will only proc encounter, like either your encounter rate is lower and it doesn't count encounters that like encounters that proc with enemies that are weak. Either that or any encounter that you have from now on will have stronger enemies, therefore, better experience. I can't remember which it is. But it's just as long as you could toss it and remove it from your inventory, but that would mean that you would have more
cutscene, sorry.
encounters with weak enemies.
What's this?
Mhm.
The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice. What is going on?
Have we met Princess Alice?
No.
Okay. Alright, I think we're done in this room. Alright. So, I swear I saw another door somewhere earlier in the game that needed the red key. Okay. But I don't remember where, and this game doesn't have a map. Someone is going to redeem helps to have a map because I said that.
No, game has a map. So it's available in the inventory from the start of the game.
Helps to have a map.
This game had a map the whole time and you never told me?
I told you.
Just now?
No, I told you in the first set. I told you yesterday. I told you last Sunday. I was like, yeah, the game has a map.
I have no memory of this. Now, remember, I might be stupid, so, like...
I forgive you.
Maybe, thank you. Maybe you did tell me and I just forgot. I mean, like, everyone in chat who's normally in my streams can attest to me forgetting a question that I've asked when people answer it.
I have told people, like, I have, like, told people the same story, like, 4 times, and I'll ask a friend, like, have you played this game? And they're like, this is the 5th time you've asked me that in a month. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
I will
brain
literally
doesn't work the
forget
same
what
as
I've
yours.
said immediately after saying it.
Mm-hmm.
More often than not. Oh,
another cat's eye. You probably just, unless it's marginally better than the one you have now, you just toss it.
Oh, let's see. There is something on my glasses and it is pissing me off. Huh.
Yeah, I don't really think it's that worth it.
Alright, toss.
Yeah.
Oh, but that lowers his vitality.
Yeah, that's why I think the mace is better, because I think James benefits from having more health than Koudelka does, or more vitality.
Alright, I'm gonna toss the extra cat's eye.
Mm-hmm.
If I need to, I can always just come back. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in my glasses. One moment, let me wipe my glasses. It's a good thing I always keep this microfiber cloth nearby.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some kind of stain on it that was on it when Xeno gave it to me, So I don't know what that came from. We have so many of these damn cloths. Just bear with me for a moment. So while I'm doing this, I just want to say, like, since I'm roughly halfway through the game, I think. Oh damn, still have another hour and 20 minutes of stream. I just noticed. This is very interesting. Like, it's definitely a good game. The one thing I don't like about it is how goddamn sluggish it is. That's like my biggest complaint. The battles are slow, movement is slow. Unfortunately, I'm using a controller that's unresponsive, so I can't tell if the game itself is unresponsive. Just because this controller has issues with that. Music's
It feels
nice.
like there's a little bit of input delay in the world. Like when you're controlling Koudelka in the overworld, it feels like there's some input delay. Not a lot, but enough that I always feel like I notice it.
It's specifically when trying to get her to go up and down staircases and similar things. Like, sometimes she just doesn't do it, even though I'm in range. But that also just might be the controller. The music's good when there is music. I really like the battle theme. The voice acting is pretty good. I think out of the three main characters, James sounds the worst. He doesn't sound old enough.
Fair.
Like, he sounds...
He has more. He sounds a little more awkward compared to James and Koudelka. I'm doing it too now. He sounds a little more awkward compared to Koudelka and Edward. But like, there's a couple key moments. You haven't seen them yet, but there's a couple key moments where I go like, "Oh, shit! Okay, pop off, damn."
Yeah, I just think he sounds too young. Because, I mean, he has a more defined face, which is what you would expect out of someone who's older, but he sounds like he's as old as Edward and Koudelka. Which is kind of jarring. But, you know, it's not a big deal. Alright, am I done in this room?
Yes.
Okay. Go through the... Okay. I can't use the map.
What's up? Oh, I don't think you need to pick it up. You should just have it.
Did I miss a map somewhere?
I don't think... Hold on, let me look it up. Because I never use a map in the game until I get to a point where I'm like, damn, I should have a map. And then I go, oh shit, I have a map. Cool. So maybe you pick it up a lot later than I think you do. Koudelka map.
I mean, I very easily could have missed it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Koudelka wiki game.
Oh, that'll just
Map.
Oh, let me hit that hard save while you're doing this.
Ooh. So hold on. Who is Yuji Iwahara? What are they known for? Because that is the character designer for Koudelka. Ooh. He was also behind the manga adaptation of Koudelka.
There's a manga adaptation?
Yeah, there's a manga adaptation of Koudelka. They worked on Dimension W? That anime sucks. I love it. Awesome. Okay, pop off. Okay. Another series, Cat Paradise, which I've never heard about. He contributed character designs to Darker Than Black, which sucks. Okay, yeah, he drew for Dimension W. That's for the manga. That's awesome. Wow, fuck yeah. I love learning. But it looks like that Koudelka was inspired by... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is fire? Hold on. Hello? They whitewashed Koudelka. Look at this shit.
Yeah, one moment. I was getting rid of the desync while you were talking.
I have seen the image on the left, and I do not remember where I saw it, but I've seen it recently, and I didn't know what it was. But these are the Oh my god, I'm gonna come. Holy shit! We
Okay.
almost slayed. Oh my god!
So,
Damn.
were you ever gonna find the map?
I was working on that. I'm looking at the thingy. But so the thing I was going to mention that made me stop to say this was that the character designer was inspired by Natalie Portman in Leon the Professional. I don't know what that is. And
that is
Winona Ryder in Alien Resurrection.
That was, I think, Natalie Portman's first role before Star Wars.
Okay, cool.
That was actually what got her the
heard
role in Star Wars, I believe, was that film.
That's cool. I don't remember who Winona Ryder is off the top of my head, but Alien Resurrection getting mentioned like jump scared me.
I think she was in one of the Dracula films. It might have been Dracula 2000. I don't know what else she's been in. That's what I've definitely seen her in. She was in Beetlejuice. Fun fact: I've never seen Beetlejuice.
Me neither.
I just never got around to watching it. I have to be careful not to say I never got around to it, because if I do, my brother's going to mention, we have around to it downstairs, and every time he does that, I threaten to throw it at him. It's a little stone that says to it on it. Because everyone says they never got around to it, so there's around to it.
I'm looking more, and I'm seeing information about how, like, the mocap production of the game, and so oh fuck, oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna not keep talking about it, but just I've been trying to find the people that played the characters in Koudelka, and I haven't been able to find anything, and just I never thought to just read the Shadow Hearts wiki. And it's just saying their names, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Anyway, so but now I have a name of the studio. I couldn't find a name for it, but the name is Future Light. So anyway, point of the matter. Only 3 mentions of the word. Fuck me. Well, I have pictures of the in-game map, but I'm trying to...
If I missed the map, it's got to be in one of these early rooms. And I just didn't see it.
Ah, okay, it's in the very start of the game in the attic.
Is this the attic?
Yes, you have to go up the stairs here.
There's a ladder here I never noticed.
Is that the map right there? Holy shit. Cool.
I thought there was a thing I could interact with, but apparently I can't. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm seeing green lines and red lines. So I missed this because I didn't even see the ladder when last week.
Wait, did you... I guess so. I thought we went up there. But
No, we never
I guess
did.
So. Well, there's like just bread up there. It doesn't really matter.
Let's see, okay. So what? I see check marks, which I'm assuming means the room is complete. What do the X's mean?
That is a good question. What do the different marks on your map mean? From 13 years ago. Oh boy. If I remember correctly, X refers to important events that occur in a specific room, whereas check marks involve rooms that you visited and that are not particularly crucial. Um. Uh. Um. I can't seem to find a specific answer other than that, so I suppose so.
Okay. So now we need to figure out, or at least I need to figure out, oh, what the hell I do from here. I have the red key, and I swear I saw another red key door somewhere.
Try going back to the room you were grinding in at one time.
Yeah, I just want to check something down here first. Yes, okay. So it does actually show the colors for the doors, because that red line next to the highlighted check mark, that's the couple's room.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a red key down there and a green key. We do not have the green key. So, whatever I need to do, it's likely down where that red key is. And I just need to check one more thing. Alright. Yes, okay. So then the square markings are the save rooms. So I need to figure out and get back to the basement floor. If that's where I think it is, then yeah, I think you might be right on where I need to go. So that is back this way.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we fell to get down to that basement. I don't think I can go back that way. Alright, before I do that, let me go back to the... No, I don't think I need to hit the hard save room, so I guess I'll just go back up the stairs. I do not like this game's map, though.
Yeah, it's you can't really beat a map that just tells you where you are clearly and labels everything.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen worse video game maps. Torvis Bog, or an area like that in Metroid Prime 2, has a really annoying map to navigate. Because the maps in Metroid Prime are 3D, which is, fine. The problem is that particular map for that area where there's that lab area that's underwater. There's more to the upper floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check that out in a moment. There's a deep underground area where the labs are. We have to take an elevator to go down, and trying to navigate that from certain angles is incredibly annoying.
Mm.
I'm so hungry. Oh, hello. What was I boosting for her again? I forgot. I think you said to boost, what was it, agility or something? Or was it
for
mind?
Koudelka, mm, 2 in mind, 2 in agility.
Koudelka?
I would just toss that. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need another cat's eye. That is a door, okay. Yes, that's where we came in from. Alright. I might as well hit the save while I'm here. Let me just check the map real quick. I want to see where I am. It's on the first floor. Oh yeah, speaking of, well, nobody really said anything, but I just remembered. Chat, going forward after this marathon, I'm going to change up how I handle marathons. Because I think the way I currently have it is a little awkward to manage, so I think starting on my next Metroidvania, I'm probably going to just do all weekdays for the marathon. So that way it actually feels more like a proper marathon, rather than what I'm currently doing. And I still get the weekends off. That also means I'll probably combine the retro games with the regular streams. Is there something in that wall?
Yes.
Oh, I never got.
Yeah. So, because I forgot because you beat that boss. Because like whenever you're beating a boss, you're making holy water flow through into the fonts. So when you do that, water is flowing throughout the monastery. So now that you beat that boss and the water's flowing, the water's leaking out and making this easier to get now.
Okay, and I didn't even realize I could interact with that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That was the red key door. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're done with the red key. I'm gonna go back up real quick and save. And then we'll continue. Still got another hour of stream. Well, actually another 2 hours. Forgot. God, it feels like it should be much later than it is. You ever get days like that?
Yes, where the day either feels like it goes way too fast, or it's like, oh, it's only like 10 o'clock. What the fuck?
Yeah, usually when I have to wake up early for any reason, it just feels like the day goes by quicker than it should be. Or even just takes longer. Like, it'll be 9 p.m. and I'm thinking to myself, why isn't it midnight yet?
Yeah.
So I'm probably about to jinx myself by saying this, but thanks to the coffee, I have not yawned yet. I have been yawning all day. I feel a yawn coming. Now that I've said that. I swear. Fucking God. Huh, this is a different layout than we were doing before. I hate you so much. Yeah, fun fact, Xeno hates that sound because of what I would do to him in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The Relicanth I had that would yawn turn 1.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that, yeah.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Like the critters, not the games.
That's a good question. It's always so difficult for me to decide.
Mine's easy. Absol.
Absol is a good one. I really like Sylveon's a classic. I really like Glaceon.
I think you said to boost his strength, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, and what were we... I think you said boost his mind.
Yeah, mind and agility.
I'm just gonna do mind this this round. Nope. And we don't need that anymore. Chat, what is your favorite Pokemon? I have a lot of like top favorites, but Absol's above and beyond just my overall favorite. The funny thing is, aside from actually let me get that sim save. Aside from Gen 3, which is just how I got into Pokemon really, most of my favorites are actually from Gens 5 and later gens. Because my top faves, because one of my all-time favorite Pokemon is Noivern, which is the new Bat Pokemon from Gen 6.
Mm-hmm.
Bat Dragon, actually, because it's Flying Dragon. Haunter.
Metagross is my go-to cool Pokemon. Like if there's a Pokemon that's not like oh Vaporeon, huh. Like if it's just a Pokemon that's like this guy's cool as fuck. Like I always go for Metagross. If someone asks me what my favorite Pokemon is, and I don't want them to know that I'm a disgusting freak, I say Metagross. Because it's just like
Zethiel, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, if I don't want people to know I'm a freak, I usually just say Metagross or some other cool Pokemon. But if I don't care, I'm like, oh yeah, like the evolutions are cool. Delphox is cool. I do also like Absol.
Nuts.com. Nut. Oh, it's a pillow. Okay. I thought there was something on the bed that I could interact with. Yeah. Oh. Sound startled me.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember that I'm a Jolteon defender. I'll take the music box. Can I do anything with? Oh, you menu wrap everywhere else except there. Music box that plays a simple melody using only 4 notes when the lid is open. The words "Hymn to the Angels" is carved on the inside of the lid. We have a lot of these items that I haven't actually gotten to use yet. Which is making me very anxious. I didn't even see that. Alright, we got the music box. Is there anything else important in here?
Oh yes. There we go.
8 symbols have been written on the box. Okay. Time for another screenshot noise. Here we go. Put the cursor the wrong way. Some of them are red and others are blue. Alright. So that was the only other thing with the red key. I'm assuming we can do the thing with that room now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you have what it takes to do it.
Okay. I think I understand the puzzle now. We were missing a crucial piece of information.
Yes.
You know, playing this game really makes me want to play Parasite Eve again.
Mm-hmm.
I streamed that during my last horror marathon. For my retro streams, I was doing, I did Dino Crisis first, and then Parasite Eve. I think I mentioned that last time. I'm thinking next year for my horror marathon, I might revisit a bunch of horror games. Because I really want to play Signalis again, but I don't know if I want to wait until next year. Like next October.
Signalis,
I don't know. That's it.
Signalis, dick in your mouth. Got him. Laugh. Good. Owned, dead, destroyed, murdered, in pieces, slain.
Okay. That game was so good, though. I've seen a few streamers, or rather I've watched a few streamers play Signalis, and it seems like everybody gets the promise ending. Like their first time.
That sounds about right. I can't remember what ending I got my first playthrough.
I'm gonna get the Lily ending the next time I play it, which is a secret ending you can only get if you've played the game once.
Yeah. Isn't there also like something similar to the Rebirth ending where it's like a fucked up, like scary, awful ending?
I don't actually know. I haven't actually watched the other endings. I just never got around to doing that.
Okay.
Here, I need to bring up the other picture. Or the new picture. Oh, that folder's taking forever to load things. Also, I never actually closed the image for the other picture, which is kind of funny. Alright.
Awesome.
Yada yada. So, this is not tank controls. We go do. I'm not. Let me start over. I'm gonna leave the room. No, I don't need it. So, do. Eh? Do. Oh, something just opened. Was it the door?
Let's find out.
Alright, because I never tried the door before.
The door would have been locked.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't try the door the last time I was in there, so I didn't actually know the door was locked. So I really wonder what it means by temporary save, because the manual doesn't actually say what that means.
Either.
He's a fun little guy. Also, something funny that I realized when I started Koudelka, or between last stream and today, is that most of the JRPGs we have on PS1 belong to my brother, as you know.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be playing through most of them before he will.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Wait, so like, is it?
Huh?
Is Zeno just like somewhere else in your house watching you right now?
We do live together. We both live with our parents.
That's swag. That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard like you either your family respects you or you're really good about muting. But like I would physically not if that were me, if I had like a sibling that I knew streamed, I would be physically incapable of bugging the fuck out of them while they're streaming and like fucking with them. I would be physically incapable of it.
Peter, the
so
horse
either
is here.
good job, Peter, the horse is here. So either your brother respects you as a person, and I enjoy that, or you're just really good about muting.
Sarjwa, thank you for the follow. I specifically asked him not to bother me. He knows better. And we have a very funny relationship. He knows that if he interrupts me, I will try to kill him.
Good. I
In
need to
Minecraft.
use the bathroom or I'll die, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at whatever the fuck this is. Ooh. Sarge, I'm assuming you're from Lily's community, because I've definitely seen you somewhere before. I think it was Lily? But welcome on in. This reminds me of one of the weapons that, Valdo has in Soul Calibur. God, it's been so long since I last played Soul Calibur. Not ooh, that's some nice agility buff. Yeah, probably. Is Valdo Vaultlets? Oh god. For the record, I'm a Mitsurugi main in Soul Calibur. His Vatanas, his Vords. I don't like the sound of that last one. Just checking something, guys. I don't know. Okay. Really know anything about Soul Calibur, but I do know Valdo looks like one of the BDSM demons from Hellraiser. I think that might be the point. Because for being an undead guy, they really do give him a skimpy outfit. Because Valdo is technically a zombie. He was killed by his, no, he was killed by someone defending his master's, like, treasure hoard or something. And for whatever reason, he didn't stay dead. So he's still guarding the hoard, even though he's been dead for a long time. Which is why he doesn't really talk, he just hisses, because he doesn't have the ability to talk. I can't speak for most of the other games, but at least for Soul Calibur 2, his master was searching for the pieces of Soul Edge, which is the main evil weapon in the game, and wasn't able to collect them. So when Valdo somehow found out that Soul Edge had reappeared, he was trying to complete his master's collection and get the pieces of Soul Edge. So technically he's a villain. But he doesn't really align... He's not aligned with anyone because he's literally just collecting them because that's what his master was doing. As of Soul Calibur 2, I don't know about the sequels. I'm not as well versed in Soul Calibur's story. When I played Soul Calibur 6, which does have a story mode, I basically skipped all the story scenes. Did Lily fall in the toilet? I feel like she's been gone an awfully long time. I'm gonna hold on to that patar for right now. Can I interact with this? No. It looks as though there might have been a door here once, but it's gone now. You'll have to look for a door somewhere else. Eh? Wait a minute. That's really desync. That's weird. Shouldn't be this desynced yet. Oh, since she's not here, I might as well fix this. There's also no audio coming through. Or barely any, so. Or at least I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, so what I need to do with this desync is I need to catch it on a time when I'm not streaming, so I can run something else through OBS and see if it's just the capture card audio. But there's no point in checking if it's something else if the desync isn't happening to the capture card audio, because then I can't compare it. But so far, every time I've tried to test it, since I've been doing these tests, it hasn't happened at all. So I need to make excuses to stream in my Discord or something to test the audio. But that eats up so much time in my day, so... maybe she's putting the pizza in the cooker? Maybe. I like Soul Calibur even though I suck at it. Naturally I'm a Siegfried main because of course a noob would be. I feel like most noobs would actually be a Maxi main since he's just button mashy. I haven't played Soul Calibur in a hot minute though. I used to play a lot of Soul Calibur 2 growing up. Because Link was in it. And I thought Link was cool. I only played 2. I think most people would agree 2 is the best one. I don't want to keep waiting, so I'm going to have a look around this room. There's a staircase going down. Is there anything over here? Is this the door we came in from? No, it doesn't appear to be. Was a fan of the curved sword guy and Spawn. Curved sword. If you played 2, that would have been Yun Song. Yeah. Who is one of the Korean reps. He actually ended up replacing the character. Oh, another glass part. Shit. Yeah, Yun Sung was pretty cool too. He actually replaced another character from Soul Calibur and Soul Blade, whose full name is Hwang Sung Young, but they usually shorten it to Hwang. And he didn't come back as a regular character until 6, which was a soft reboot. He was in 3, but only as a bonus character, so he wasn't part of the story. I am going to get rid of that axe. I don't think I need the axe. Koudelka, there's clearly something on the ground. Oh my god.
It's nothing, don't worry.
Oh, there you are.
Mhm.
I was worried you fell in the toilet.
No, I was merely experiencing beautiful woman tummy disorder.
Okay. It's locked. Looks like it would open if the 5 Greek letters are properly aligned. You're unlikely to be able to open it just by guessing, though. Bold of
Yeah,
you
so
to
it doesn't
assume
let
that.
you brute force it. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. There's stuff on the mantle. Oh, since you're back, I got a, item. Wanted to know if I should keep it. This patah. It's something you hold in your
Yeah.
hand. It has like a gauntlet part, and it has a blade sticking out.
So it gives you a lot of agility, but I mean it's fine. You don't have to totally get rid of it. I would probably get rid of like a light thing instead if you needed to get rid of something, but I think it's fine.
The only light thing I have at the moment is that dirk.
Yeah, so I think it's fine.
Okay. We are full on items at the moment, though, because I have a bunch of key items that I haven't actually gotten to use yet.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't like how they do that. I don't like how there's a bunch of key items, and so you're gonna use them like all at once and clear off a bunch of inventory space. I kind of wish key items had their own separate inventory, so that is pretty annoying. It is kind of sucks, unfortunately, but fine.
Yeah, it is what it is. Some games just be like that. I think the blonde one's portrait looks like James Sunderland if he was from Wales. Oh, wrong button. You mean Edward, this guy. Yeah, so I keep wanting to call him James because he is blonde and does vaguely resemble James Sunderland. And now Lily has accidentally starting to call him James because I've been doing it. Even though we do actually have a character named James who is a, I think he's Irish. And he is a priest, and he is god-awful annoying. This game is great because it's an RPG where everyone hates each other. There's no bullshit about the power of friendship. These people, like, would not cry a single tear if they all just dropped dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's so refreshing. So I can think of like 2 RPGs counting this. Oh god, finally that broke. That are refreshing in that way. This is refreshing because the party hates each other. Radiata Stories is refreshing because the main character is a fucking loser. And he's not a chosen one or anything. He just got picked to be a knight because his dad is famous. Okay, now that's a buff. Because my weapon broke. So... probably going to toss that dirk in a moment. I'm going to give him the pipe to try to use it up.
Cool.
And I'm tossing this. So my one big problem with the weapon attrition is there's no way to see what how many uses you have left.
Yeah, that is pretty annoying.
Rifle rounds. Really? You put a big clock here and I can't even interact with it? Oh, wait a minute.
Criminal, I know.
Oh! See, a large relief with a piece missing in the middle. Do I have an item for this?
You have several. Examine it one more time.
There we go.
Hmm.
Okay.
It should let you. Either way, it should let you put. Well, let me just look at your key items. Icon. Okay, so the icon stuff. Don't worry about that for now. We're gonna use it later. We have the red glass. We have the glass parts. We have the statues. We have Volna's doll. Let's see.
I hope I'm not missing an item.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I know where. Okay. So there's this. And there's this. This doesn't work anymore. Awesome. Thank you. GameFAQs links from 20 years ago.
Oh god. Oh god, it really was 20 years ago.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh Jesus.
Sometimes forget how old GameFAQs is.
Why can I? Koudelka guide. There's this problem with Firefox every once in a while where I like the find function just doesn't work and I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Okay. So do you have the lion statue, goat statue, and dragon statue?
Lion statue, dragon statue, goat statue. Yes.
So we need to put those in the thing in the archives.
Where?
Oh, hold on. First, go to the way in front of you to get the ochre glass part. Beside there is a chest locked by Greek code. You don't need to open it right now. You'll see a clock. Grab the ammo and turn right to a room which will have. Oh, go to the room on the right here.
This room?
Let me see. Yes. Do you know if you've been in this room before?
Don't think so, no.
Okay.
December 5, 1895. Rain. I found out that the 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town. Rain.
This is what I start seeing if I don't have caffeine a couple hours after waking up.
Sephiroth.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
White woman jump scare.
Ugh.
I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
Ah.
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Also, I hope I wasn't supposed to hear what was going on in the vision. I didn't hear what the guy was saying.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Looks like the wall here is weaker than in other places, and it sounds hollow when you strike it. Perhaps there's something behind it. Alright, do I go back to the clock, or do...
So no, go back in the. Oh yeah. So you need the stuff that's in here. You're gonna need that glass part. I don't remember what ammo that is. So like, I'm gonna be frank with you. If you never think you're gonna use the guns, you could just toss the guns and the ammo. Like, if you want to end up using them, then go by all means. But if you never think you're going to, you could just get rid of them.
If I'm going magic only for Koudelka, with how high her MP is and how little she uses magic in a battle, I think I can get away with not using them.
Yeah, I think. I quite frankly think that, like, it's cool that you have the option. I just think that unless you specifically want to keep doing it, I think you could just toss the guns. I will say, one of the guns you get later on, I put on James, and it kind of did a lot of damage. But also, I was really over-leveled in general. It was one of the shotguns, and those are pretty cool. But, like, I don't know. I think it just has guns just because it's, like, trying to emulate, like, survival horror. And it's like, well, survival horror has guns. So, I like, it's cool, but it's kind of wholly unnecessary.
So, I'll toss the rifle
it's neat.
and the bowgun and their respective ammo. I'm going to hold on to the pistol for now.
Okay.
Let me take a sip of water. Alright. Cleared up some space. That looks like another door. Looks like the room, well, battle. Oh, we've seen different colored versions of enemies from earlier. Something's up in my throat. Oh, God. Chat, I'm dying. I'm actually dying.
Stop that.
There's a hole that looks the just right size for a small statue. Oh.
There you go. Okay, so this is 3 inventory spots opened up. But also, I think come back. Like, I think go back into that room. I think the room that you just came in from. Yeah. And if I'm remembering correctly, try interacting with the printing press right there. Okay. Try the next one to the right.
Oh, there's something about the wall here.
Yeah. Try the printing press again. And also just like in general in this room, I don't know if there's anything in here. I can't remember.
Hello.
There we go. Yes, this one.
Looks like the printing press could still be used. Aha! Stone tablet. Press prints the original map, a map of the old monastery, which is inscribed on the stone tablet.
This is the second place you can get a map. And there we go. Now the force of it has broken open that wall.
Okay. So we have 3 things opened up now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Okay. So we have the hole in the wall, we have the door that I unlocked with the statues, and we have the clock door. Where should I go first?
I would go through the statue room first.
Okay, I think that has a dead end anyways. Something's not right, okay. There is a freaky thing by the books over there.
Mm-hmm.
There's an unusual plant growing in the cracks of the bookcase. You can feel a faint pulse from it. There we go. I don't like the looks of this thing.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's a goat, a lion, and it has 4 tits.
Oh, and it's shuffling. I don't like this thing.
Can fucking hit with a pipe, idiot.
And it's poisoned.
I don't know how, because isn't this a normal pipe?
Yeah.
I don't know how. Maybe something to do with one of your armor pieces.
Possibly. Alright, miss with fire. Okay, I think it's weak to water. Oh, she's casting it. That's good.
Mm-hmm. And there you go. You killed it.
That was basically a 2-turn battle.
Yep. Yep. There are people that say this game is bad because it's too hard.
Yeah.
Not because it's bad, because of all the reasons that it is mid. That's what's really annoying is people be like, this game is so hard and fights take so long, and it's like, dude, do you know how to build a character in an RPG? Like, talk about this game being bad for the reasons it is bad, not because you suck at it.
So I'm actually very bad with building characters. So, funnily enough.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I probably would have not been very good if I like on my first playthrough. I don't remember how I was on my first playthrough.
Okay. Agility, maybe?
I trust you.
More strength. You want him to be even stronger. Yes. Yes, good.
And I think for him, you said before is... yeah, there we go. Agility. Literally talking like a deadlock patron. Icons ground. Okay, more junk from my inventory. Okay, good. Save. Yeah, so normally I feel like stream goes by too quickly. This is the first time I feel like stream has taken longer than normal.
I feel that too, and I don't know how.
This one's Mylius. And Lambsbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapientiae Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
It'd be easier if you didn't
to please thee with my answers.
Oh God, they're fucking speak.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
I forget he says it every time. I was like, I thought you only read stupid, idiot, baby children, stupid baby poems for stupid people. You read Shakespeare? Every time it fucking kills me. Like, yes, James is an idiot. This is intentional, but I do find it funny how he's like throwing up and crying, and then like, just mind your own business. It's like, dude, maybe if you didn't just maybe if you didn't have the loudest phone call with your shitty girlfriend that you hate in a gas station, and then get pissed off and everyone's looking at you like you're stupid. Like, well, maybe if you didn't air your whole shit out. Damn. Anyway.
Oh, it looks like there's a carpet over here, but I don't see anything to interact with. Can I do anything with that plant?
No.
Is it even important?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was important. Feel called out? Alright. I guess we're done here.
Yeah, so now, now we have to go back to the past. Sorry. Oh my god, it's so funny. This guide is like, this boss is rather hard. You know how that boss had 4,225 HP. You did more than that with one attack. You did like 4,500 in a single attack. Oh, this game rocks. So now you want to go through the path through that that hole that you broke through.
We're just ignoring the clock for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Library, first floor. Yeah, let me get the temp save, I guess. A disc. Triangular hallway. The hell is a nave?
It's the noun version of them boys what are on boats all the time with guns and stuff. You know, they call it the Navy because it's kind of like a nave, you know.
Oh, hey, that's in the clock.
Yep, that's what you're gonna need for the clock.
Well,
See,
the
like,
clock's
it is. I will. Huh?
Didn't we open the door to the clock?
Yeah, that you're gonna have to go to the clock and then go up the thingy.
That's essential.
You're gonna go up to the clock. You're gonna go up to the clock and then you're gonna put the thingy in there. But the thing about this game that's a little annoying is, like, I will admit it's satisfying that, like, all of a sudden all these things you've been building up for just kind of all click into place. But it's like, because it has a limited inventory and also there's no puzzle solving, it's just getting stuff and going from point A to point B. It's like, okay, I just have 12 items in my inventory that are gonna take up all my space, and then all of a sudden in like 30 minutes, all that stuff's gone. It's like, kind of annoying.
Okay, so do I go through those doors or do I go back to the clock?
Try going through there's something else I thought you have to do here. Try going through either one of the. Yeah, go left.
Church, left nave, stained glass room.
And go put all those glass parts in there.
Oh, another one of these guys. I like their death animation because they just plummet.
Yeah.
Oh no, she took a little bit of damage. Nave, the hub of the wheel, the central part of the church, extending from the narthex to the chancel and flanked by aisles. Middle or body of a church, extending from the transepts to the principal entrances, or if there's no transepts, from the choir to the principal entrance, but not including the aisles. Those are some words that I don't understand. I know some of them, though. I also ruined the quote. I am missing the
Okay,
glass
there's
part.
one more that you need. Wait, hold on. Shit. Can you examine it again? There are pieces missing from the stained glass mural. I kind of can't really tell what one we're missing. I think we're missing the green glass. Hold on. Yes. So, okay. So we're gonna go. I think we're going to go to the. Okay. Come back out of here and try to go north. Out of this, once you go out of this room, try to go north and go through those doors, or try to, and see what it says.
There won't open. Looks
Okay,
like it's been
so
designed.
yeah, so now you're gonna have to go back to the clock.
Okay. So I haven't missed the items. Is what you're saying?
So yeah, that's gonna be the last item that you need for this. Is through that relief piece.
Okay. I'm just like paranoid that I forgot an item somewhere.
I think you're good for so far.
Oh god, is this a music puzzle?
It's a music puzzle.
Yeah, I am awful at these.
You could just go to the. Well, I think you might be able to do this, but I also think you might just be able to go to the. You might be able to play it from the inventory, but it also might just be quicker to just leave the room and come back. But also, so if you do it wrong, or rather, you just need to get the 4 back to back. You don't need to do it fresh. Like, it's okay if you do a couple wrong at first, as long as you do 4 correct in a row.
Okay. This is a situation where I would actually just like the solution because I cannot do music puzzles. I do not have the attention span or musical knowledge to do them.
Right, left, up, down.
A right facing which way?
Assuming that you, the human, looking at the screen.
Okay. So...
Right, left, up, down. You, the player. I don't know why you, the player, is always such a funny phrase to me, but it is.
Alright.
And now you can go north.
Girl reading this? God, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
What? What is that?
Lip sync error.
No, the audio is desynced.
No. That's a glitch in the game. Glitch. It's an error in the cutscene. His mouth moves for a couple seconds and doesn't actually talk.
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior!
The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
That's
Huh?
me when I have work in the morning.
Oh my god.
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this. You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guessed that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now, they haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
There we go. Green glass part. Oh, now we're really delayed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have to keep testing with this desync and see if I can get it to happen when I'm actually testing, because I can't do anything about it right now. Oops. Still don't know why it happened. All I need to do is confirm if it's the capture card or not, and then that narrows down my options. I am tempted to just rebuild OBS and see if that fixes it, but I need to dedicate possibly an entire day to doing that. Yeah, because this is what it's supposed to be like. Is that a door? Oh, there's a door there. Oh, it's just that room. Okay. So now we go back to the stained glass thing. I'm gonna hit the save point first. Thank you. So that time is slightly inaccurate because of idling in menus and the grind. I do wonder how much longer I have in this game, if we're making good progress or not.
We should be about halfway.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit over halfway.
Yeah, because I'm hoping we don't have to go over October. Like, go into November. I'm willing to do that, but... You know, I don't want to, like, get in the way of your schedule.
Hmm?
Well, if we have to do a 5th stream or something, like, I don't want to get in the way of your schedule.
Oh, yeah. Well, so, yeah, because on November 3rd, I'm not gonna be able to do it. So, yeah, but we should get it in 2 more streams.
Yeah.
Because the fact that we're so... Huh?
Keep going.
Just, fucking, yeah, basically, I think we should be... I think 2 more streams should be fine, because, like, you are very strong right now, your characters are very strong, and fights don't take very long. So I think we should be good.
Hello.
So you just go back to that chest, basically, and open it.
Are these... Wait, are these Greek letters, or is this just a screenshot of the chest?
It's there are Greek letters. It's a screenshot of the chest, and there's also it's gonna solve the puzzle's gonna solve itself for some stupid reason. When you just click on it and it solves itself, which is a little disappointing, but also it just makes it easier.
Okay. Before we do that though, I need to use the bathroom again.
Okay, no worries.
So I'll be right back. Entertain chat while I'm gone, if you will.
Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread. We sell bread. We sell loaves. We got bread on deck, bread on the float, toasted, roasted. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I just need a baguette and a brioche. We don't have either of those. You can get the gluten-free white bread, the potato bread. The fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's gluten-free. I don't care if it's free. Swear on your fucking Yeezys. If you want to fight, we gonna fight. You trying to be on World Star? What, you gonna record it? Yeah. I got my dollar store camera on. What's the fucking situation? What the fuck do you want? I'm the motherfucking manager at the bread store. Bread. Tell him to take the motherfucking gluten out the bread. I'm gonna need you to shut that bullshit up, chief. We can't take shit out the bread. Why put it in the first place? I know y'all smoking that pack. We got crackers, no gluten. Fuck crackers. It's gluten free. Want the gluten or not? Hell no. You better take the gluten out that damn shit. Look, we got whole wheat, gluten free. Texas toast, gluten free. Tortilla. Fuck all that. What bitch ass country y'all from? Where they got this bullshit at? Florida. I knew it. Look, you can take this yeast, or I'm calling the police. I'm going west. Nah, don't call the police. I got a warrant. Honestly, fuck y'all. I ain't seen nobody act like this over no bread. What the fuck are you saying? All I'm saying is, fuck y'all's bread, fuck the gluten, and fuck them crackers. But the crackers don't have gluten. I'll take those. Okay, that's gonna be $5. Nah, fuck that. I ain't paying. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
What did I miss?
You literally perfectly timed leaving and perfectly timed returning. Awesome.
What? I don't know if I want to know. All
worry
right,
about
just fucking loud ass cars outside. Perfect. Gluten-free bread is crumbly as hell. What? What were you talking about?
Bread bank.
Okay. Do you happen to remember where that chest was?
It was. Do you remember the room where you got the second hint to the steppy puzzle, the one with the symbols on the floor?
Oh, yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, I probably want to go back to that first. Because it looks like the next room from the church goes pretty far out. It's this one. I believe it was up the stairs and in one of the previous rooms. Just the dude, huh?
A dude with glass in him.
I'm sure he's fine. Lily can perfectly perform the bread bank bit. I don't even know what that means.
Chat. Chat, do we hit him with it?
I'm afraid of what this could be.
Do we hit him with him, chat? I think we have to hit him with it. Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread. We sell loaves. We got bread on deck, bread on the floor, toasted, roasted. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I just need a baguette and a brioche. We don't have either of those. You can have the gluten-free white bread, the potato bread. The fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's gluten-free. I don't care if it's free. Swear it on your fucking Yeezys. If you're trying to fight, we're gonna fight. Trying to be on World Star? What, you gonna record it? Yeah. I got my dollar store camera on. What's the fucking situation? What the fuck do you want? I'm the motherfucking manager at the bread store. Bread. Tell him to take the motherfucking gluten out the bread. I'm gonna need you to shut that bullshit up, Chief. We can't take shit out the bread. Why put it in the first place? I know y'all smoking that pack. We got crackers, no gluten. Fuck crackers. It's gluten free. Want the gluten or not? Hell no. You better take the gluten out that damn shit. Look, we got whole wheat, gluten free. Texas toast, gluten free. Tortilla. Fuck all that. What bitch ass country are y'all from where they got this bullshit at? Florida. I knew it. Look, you can take this yeast or I'm calling the police. I'm going west. Nah, don't call the police. I got a warrant. Honestly, fuck y'all. I ain't seen nobody act like this over no bread. What the fuck are you saying? All I'm saying is fuck y'all's bread, fuck the gluten, and fuck them crackers. But the crackers don't have gluten. I'll take those. Okay, that's gonna be 5. Nah, fuck that. I ain't paying.
What the fuck? What's that?
Bread bank.
I wonder if I should even question things with you.
Red Bank dog, I don't know how more clear I can be.
Okay. What should I increase? I can't fucking remember what you've been telling me to increase.
Whatever. I trust you.
Huh?
I trust you. You can do whatever you do. I think we'll be fine. Well, okay. Anything but vitality. I think she's good on vitality for now.
I think she's good on mind as well.
So like think of mind and agility. Like it's just like, okay, this thing can't be too low, so we just need to bump it up every once in a while so that we can meet like a requirement. Like think of like, oh, if enemy has this much mind, you need to have more mind than that's not how it works, but to simplify it, it's like okay, we just need to make sure that mind is of a certain stat, and if it's too low, then that's bad. But like just every once in a while get it to a certain threshold and you can keep it there until 5 or 10 more levels where you need to bump it up a little bit. But like stuff like int and piety and vitality, that's the stuff that, well, vitality is fine. Like if Koudelka gets hit with a physical attack, it's going to be a ranged one, and she can survive it with this vitality. I'm pretty sure you don't have to touch vitality for like the rest of the playthrough. It's just intelligence, piety, mind, and agility that you would need to really focus on. And then int is obviously the one you want to focus the most because that's bigger number, damage go bigger. And then piety, I mean, honestly, at this point, you would probably be fine if you got her base piety to 30, because like level 27, Jesus Christ. Like, that's insane. Like, you get her piety to, like, if you got her piety to 30 and mine to 30, I feel like you would never need to increase it for the rest of the playthrough. Like, because, like, maybe later on, you would want to get to, like maybe 40 piety, because, like, at most, your spells are going to be costing 30 to 40 MP per cast, and then you'll have a high listal, which will just restore it by, like, 100 or 500 or whatever, and it'll just be, like, you have enough piety to survive like magic damage, and you have enough piety to give you a shit ton of MP, and most fights you're going to do so much damage because your int is so high that you're probably not, except for like maybe the final boss, you might not need to. So like basically it's just int. I would get pi and mind to 30 and then agility to 30 and then just pump int for the basically rest of the game until you physically feel like, oh, I just took a little too much damage there, I should increase my vit or increase my piety, or oh, I keep missing on elements that, like, I keep missing no matter what magic I'm using, I should bump up mine. Like after getting those 3 to 30, I think you're good to just pump int for the rest of the game.
Okay, well, I'll start with piety. How do I already have another desync?
Awesome.
Right, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it.
And then the same, I would get Edward's dex and agility to 30, and then just kind of just pump strength and vit for the rest of the playthrough. Honestly, yeah, I think the next 2 levels you could pump all into dex and agility until they both get to 30, and then just like vit and strength.
I'm gonna drop that spear. Well, we do have some extra inventory space now.
We do now, yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to it right now. Hang on, didn't I just fix the desync? Why is it already this bad?
Ow, I'm sorry.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to fix this again. I swear... Didn't I just fix this? Sorry I keep having to do this. It seems to be worse than normal tonight. Alright, so we're going back to the previous room that had the puzzle. I think it was... Ah, it was here. Okay. It's locked. You align the Greek letters to match what you saw in the stained glass mural. You match up to 5 Greek letters, the lock opens. And the skeleton jumped out. Then a sheaf of letters in a red box. The box has happy birthday written on it and holds a corsage of dried flowers that crumble when you touch them. The letters are all signed Sophia Delota. You want to pick up the item? Yes. You got Sophia's letter. Sophia's letter loaded.
These are a lot. There's a lot of letters here. If you don't want to read all of them out loud and you just want to read them to yourself, I think that's fine.
Okay. Are they all important?
I think it adds context. I think they're important to read for yourself. I don't think anyone is going to cry if you don't read them aloud. If chat cares, they can read it.
All right. Chad, I hope you're as fast a reader as I am.
Bro got 2 first names. I don't trust him.
What the color of your eyes is. Wait, no, that's correct English. Never mind. Stupid. Interesting. Alright. So I think now we go back to the, the church room. Because there was another door over there I didn't go through. Which should be open now.
This is a bit non sequitur, but I remembered I don't really like drunk texts or high texts. Like people who will text you specifically and just be like, I'm really high. Like I never find those cute. I mostly just find them annoying. So the way I got my friend to stop doing that was whenever she would text me something like that, I would just do hold on. I would do shit like that I just sent you.
Oh dear.
Like I would do shit like this. And she'd be like, stop, fuck, stop that, fuck. And she'd just get really uncomfortable. I would send a bunch of these over and over. I would just fill her screen with blank emojis and just put I everywhere. And she just hated it. And that's how I got her to stop texting me. She was high.
Fucking hell, that's evil.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Anyway, I just thought of that and figured I should share with the class.
Oh wait, we were already over. Oh fuck.
Nightmare. No, sometimes. Well, that's the joke, right? That's the joke is that I'm going nightmare, but like I can't really do like I can send a voice message, but it doesn't have the same effect. Like I am more artistically doing nightmare.
I walked over the thing. I went the wrong way. This isn't where it was supposed to go. I forgot that the dead dude who just sat up straight and decided he wasn't dead for a moment was over that way.
Sex with an elf boy, and every time I hit his prostate, it makes that little twinkle sound.
Oh my god.
Is this anything, chat?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna increase his mind because MP looks a little. That's not how you increase.
Also piety. Yeah, piety.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase his piety.
Cool.
Because his MP looks a little low compared to Koudelka's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if I should keep the patah. Seem pretty decent.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we have open inventory space right now. Alright. So this is where I wanted to go. Also, we are coming up on the last 30 minutes of stream. There are certain situations in RPGs where I would end 30 minutes early. If there's any reason you think I should do that, like if there's going to be a huge gap between this save and the next save, do let me know.
So, ow. Put all the glass parts in the mirror. A door in the main hall will open. So after putting in, so you did all that. Return to the church left nave, first floor left of the door. Put all the glass parts on the mirror. I think it means stained glass window. A door in the main hall will open. So you grab the last glass part and you put it in there, which is how you got those letters, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to go back to that church left nave, stained glass room. Take the green glass part on the floor. Return to the church left nave, first floor. To the left door, put all the glass parts on the window. A door in the main hall will open. Oh, it was that door with the trick mechanism. Remember? So there was the room where the the room with the stained glass window that you put all the glass parts into. Outside of that room, there's the door to the north, and when you open it, it seems like it's locked with some trick mechanism. That should be open now.
Yeah, that was the room with the corpse, where we learned about the Immigrant papers.
That's the door that opened up?
I think so, yeah. Wait, no, was it? Hang on. Wait, where's the church again? Oh, no, it wasn't. Wait, I gotta check the map one more time. Wait a minute. I didn't go through the door. That's not the door. That's the door. Wait a minute. That's not the church room. Where's the church room? Wait, hang on. Map's confusing me. Oh. Sorry, my throat's bothering me. I was going in the wrong direction. I was going in the right direction in the first place. Alright, so go through here. Go down here. Here's the church. Alright, I actually meant to save there. Here we go. Church nave, first floor.
So you are about to get to the start of disc 3.
Okay.
And then, quite frankly, if you get through, like if you go through disc 3, or you start disc 3, if you go through just a couple screens, you will unlock a save point that you can consistently come back to. So I think we could afford to go until like exactly 4 hours, because there should be just a save point we can access very close to several different rooms.
Okay. Hello, that is purple.
Yeah.
We also have 3 enemies this time. What is purple lead to?
Yes.
Oh. Zero damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dink. Got him.
Exploded, idiot.
Okay. You can see the interior room through a crack in the wall. Looks like a church of some kind. However, an unusual plant blocks you from going further. Alright. How about this way?
What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
What is the delivery of that?
Oh no! It's All Saints' Day!
Spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
What? What's happening? This can't be.
No! Koudelka!
Uh-oh.
So what do you think is the best course of action here?
Probably run.
Mm-hmm.
So I run.
Mm-hmm.
Inner grounds church door side. Oh god, that desync is so bad. Okay, something is... This desync is getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Well, so you can either we can either end stream now and just say fuck it, or we could keep going a little bit where you fix the desync and you keep going for a little bit because there's like one other little like boss fight you can do to like get. We're like literally, if you take a single step forward, you're gonna start disc 3, and then like you can either just end stream now, or go until you get that thingy, the font where you can say, because I'm pretty sure there's a font you can save at with a single boss fight here, and it's not very hard, and then you just kind of like you know keep running around a little bit doing some like mild puzzle solving until 4 hours and then just go back and save. It's up to you.
I say I'll fix the desync, do the boss, and then probably just save there and then end stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then do the puzzle solving next time.
Yeah.
So give me a moment to fix this. I am shocked that it seems to be getting worse, because it's never been this bad. It seems to be getting like this bad every 30 minutes now instead of an hour. Which it definitely was not doing before. Okay. Just insert disc 3. Okay, give me a moment.
Wait, is this the hard save? No, you saved when you... Okay, yeah. So I think...
You can see a door under the water.
Oh, okay, there's something really important. Go down the stairs. And then examine the edge of the... So I go to the next screen to the right. Okay, can you barely see that little twinkling?
I can see it perfectly, actually.
Okay. Put it on. Get in it. Click it.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I thought you had to kill a guy. I thought you had to kill a guy for this hard save.
Okay.
But maybe you can only do it once because like you're gonna make the water still here, which is how you're gonna get through the other side. Which honestly, you know what? Maybe I thought you go up to this and you fight a boss and then it's good, but I might be misremembering. But maybe only when... Okay, I think... So, if you don't get an item from this pool, which if we can't get it tonight, I gotta remember to tell you about it next time. Because if you don't get that, you make something at basically the last 30 minutes of the game insufferably difficult. Well, not difficult, just insufferably tedious, and I want to spare you from that. So just, if we end today, and we don't get that thing that's under there, I recommend we... get that. Which, if you can't get it now, it's probably because we need to make the water still so that you can reach it. So, I don't know how you're supposed to know this, but do you remember the opening cutscene when, with Koudelka climbing into that window?
Barely, yeah.
And do you remember how, like, she slipped and something almost hit her and she got out of the way, but it pulled something off of her? Like, she almost got hit and it, like, zoomed in on like, her neck as it was going past her?
Barely.
So I don't know how you're meant to know this, but you can see that where you were climbing, you can tell that this area is where she was above. And I don't know how you're supposed to know this, but you're supposed to know that that pendant she was wearing, that got knocked off of her, you're supposed to know that it got knocked into this courtyard. Because you can see, and like after it was pointed out to me, I was like, oh yeah, okay, well, sure. That, like, you can see this is the courtyard from that opening cutscene. That's a little strange. And I did miss it on my stream playthrough, which was a little annoying.
Alright, do you happen to know where...
happen to know where to go?
Do I just explore until I find the pendant, then?
No, so the pendant is there. It's in that pool. We just need to get it. Which, to get it, you need to go... It's not even a puzzle. You just need to go click on... You would... I guarantee if you walked around for a little bit, you would just be like, oh, this is what I need to do.
Alright, I will have a look around. This is the main gate of the monastery. Unfortunately, it's locked and can't be opened. Statue is holding the holy sword Saknoth. Eh. Do I take it?
Try.
Shows you can't take Saknoth from the statue. Appears to be held in place by something.
This is a secret. You will not be able to get this sword in this playthrough.
Interesting.
You have to do something very specific. There are actually a gajillion little secrets in this game. So if you get to certain save points while the game clock is at a certain time, you will get special items. And I'm not talking get there before a certain time. I mean when you stand on the save on a save spot when as soon as your clock hits a certain time, you get a special item. There's one for 1/11/11, 2/22/22, so on and so forth. There's even one for 20/20/20. I think it's 20/20/20, or it might be 22/22/22. It's 20 fucking hours, which is like twice the amount of time a playthrough normally would take. It's insane. It's really funny, to be quite frank.
You see a statue of a woman. You want to attach the icon's crown to the statue. Oh. See a statue of a woman. You want to attach the icon's necklace to the statue. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. Unlock on the other side and can't be opened from here. Statue of a woman, icon's ring. Also have the icon's earring. And grounds church door side. Here we go. It's a statue of a woman, icon's earring. Think is pretty bad.
I was about to say, like, I'd hate to be the one to say it, but it looks like the desync is back.
God, I just fixed it.
What, like, so, what does the like chain of chords look like? Is it like, so there's the console, and then from the console, I imagine there is the AV cable. Oh my God, are they called AV cables? Fuck, it's been so long since I've used them. Is
For the PS2, yes.
The red, white... Okay, so there's the AV cables. I imagine the AV cables are plugged into a capture card. I guess? Or are the AV cables plugged into an HDMI converter, which then plug into a capture card, and then the capture card has an HDMI cable plugging into the television, and then an HDMI cable or USB or whatever connecting to your computer?
It is AV cable to converter to HDMI cable to capture card to HDMI to monitor, and the capture card is also going USB to the laptop.
Do you think so I have a capture card I bought for like $50, and the audio is not desynced. However, there's just a general delay, and there's just an audio. No, the video is slightly behind the audio, but it's consistent. And also, I can just go into OBS and manually add a delay to make it match up. It's a delay for stream, not for me, so it doesn't affect my gameplay. But for stream, I can just manually adjust it. But also, I only ever would stream console games, or like, modern console games, so I don't have a converter. Do you think it might be the converter that's causing the problem? Or do you think it is the fact that it is just the capture card?
No, it is not the converter, because it happens when I'm not using it as well.
Okay. Is it an old capture card?
I have had it for 2 years.
Do you still have the product link on hand? Like, would you remember where it is, or what it is rather?
I bought it from Amazon, so I can find it through that.
Okay. Because maybe I've had issues with mine and I just never noticed because I only used it like twice. But yeah.
So what I haven't figured out is if it's the capture card or it's OBS. What I was going to do is the next time when I was testing that I got the desync to happen, that I was going to try to run a game audio from my laptop through OBS to compare how that sounds and see if it's a desync from that, because it only seems to happen to a continuous audio source. But the problem is, every time I've tested it, the desync hasn't happened, and occasionally I go a few days without it happening. So, like, I genuinely don't understand what's causing it. I have not been able to figure out a cause. Alright, I used all the icons items, so I didn't get a prompt of the water had stopped.
Oh yeah, so now that the water stopped, go back to the down. Yeah, the down. You know the down.
The down low?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, you need that.
Okay. And there goes the hard save, so...
Mm-hmm. I think very soon there should be a temporary save place.
There are temporary saves in this area. Why can't they go back? Oh. So there was one over, I think, this way. Alright. So now go through the door that opened up?
Yes. Now, I think there might be a very simple boss fight coming up, but I do not think it would take you very long. Even though I know we're like 10 minutes, or like 10 minutes up.
I'll take my chances with it. Because I would very much like a hard save.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so there's so there is going to be, don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Okay. I don't think that is from interacting with anything. I was really hoping they were close enough to hit both of them. Alright, can't interact with it, I guess. See dried spots of blood here and there.
Oh, you know, only here and there.
Only here and there. It's countless bloodstains splattered everywhere.
Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie? Bessie! The meat is burning. It's burning. No, it's not working. No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! The boat! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat!
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings? The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp?
You're crazy!
Shut up!
God, that was so close to hitting her.
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting. He can be so impatient, you know?
Oh.
Hey, so it looks like the couple were killing everybody.
Oh, that was the couple from earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Something about Bessie's body that bothers.
Well, there's a shotgun. It's cool. I like it. Also, there's a key on her body. So their character, you can tell their character models are much lower fidelity than Koudelka, Ezra's, and James. But like Bessie's voice actor is fine. But like Ogden, just when the screen was black and he was just being insane. Really good voice acting for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, just, here's 2 straight minutes of a man being unhinged, and it's awesome.
Yeah, the strangest sensation that there's someone on the other side of the door. see dried bloodstains.
Oh, she's stompy.
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Last night I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage?
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
You agree to meet Edward and James in the library. Oops.
So it's I got the order of events out. I thought you go through the room where there's a boss fight and then the Ogden and Bessie stuff happens, but I got it backwards. So while the boss fight will be easy, you will probably there is like enough running that will probably get you into like 2 or 3 encounters. So if you want to, I know it's not a hard. I mean, if you want to keep going to a hard save, it's not going to be but another 20 minutes probably. But also, if you don't want to do that, that's also fine.
I don't mind going a little late.
Okay, I don't have work tomorrow, so me personally, I mean, I don't, you know, I want to rest at some point, but like an extra 30 minutes isn't gonna kill me.
God, now the desync is even worse, and we just fixed it. Oh my God, I'm. Can we just deal with it?
Yeah, of course. I'm fine.
I don't know what's going on. It has never been this bad. Alright, if we can deal with it for a few days, I'm going to try to... Oh.
Okay, here we go. This is... Damn. So here we go. Yeah, actually, just, there's gonna be a boss fight here. And you're win, because you're God.
So, as far as the desync goes, guys, if we can just deal with it until Thursday, I'm going to try one thing, and I'm going to reinstall OBS from scratch and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then it has to be the capture card.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to look into a replacement, which is going to take me a while to afford, probably. Hello. You're a big guy.
Look at this dude. I do not remember what he's weak to, so good luck.
Let's find out. The way he... Oh, he's punching himself. Probably not fire. I don't know if moving is going to help.
Probably not. Like, this area is balanced with Koudelka being alone in mind, so, like, it's gonna be okay.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Now, if he punches you in the neck, you know, you might take a little more damage. But, you know.
Alright, he's weak to wind, and he's dead. I love being overpowered.
Too hard, by the way.
Too hard.
Yeah, that's great.
Not as hard as my... Yeah.
Like... No, go ahead.
No, I'm good.
just this game, like I love this game. I know that it's not good. I know that it's mid. That doesn't stop me. I would get mine to 30. That doesn't stop me. I love this game and everything about it. I love this game a lot, and I wish it was better, because just there is so much more in this game I think you could do. Like, you can, like, I want to engage with this game's mechanics, or have more mechanics to help me engage with just everything in general. But like, you know, it is what it is. But like, I just, if like weapon types mattered a little bit more, and if like combat was snappier, and like, you know, grinding was like consolidated. I think a lot of what helps people like me love these games that is shit. People like me who love games that are like mid as fuck, what helps us is we just think about what it could be like if it was better, and that just somehow makes it better to play, because we'll just play it and be like, oh man, this game would be a lot better if it wasn't bad. But like, if it wasn't bad, it would be so good, you know.
So like,
it's like this game would be like above average. That's awesome.
So, like, I tend to be a lot more positive about some of the games I play, because some of the games that I play people would consider mid or whatever, and some games that I'm absolutely obsessed with, people are like, I'm actually kind of surprised, because I thought the game was just okay, I guess. But, like, I like it when games do cool things or do things differently, and that makes it seem better to me than an overall objective, is this game actually mid or not? Because, like, I adore, I just had a game in mind and I forgot what it was. Oh, Rampage World Tour. I adore that game. It's one of the games I grew up playing. I love it so much. And when I was an adult, I looked at reviews of the game, and it apparently got really average or even mixed reviews. For whatever reason. And there are other games I like that are like that. But games that are just really, really fun in a very specific way, or just cool, like, I don't care about the other problems. I don't even consider them problems, because it does that one thing that I really, really like.
Yeah. Which, for me, I love RPGs a lot. I love number go up. I love strength and perception and dexterity and levels and shit. And I also love survival horror more than I love life and breath and food and happiness. So the combination of the two that works is like, oh my god, I could do this like crack.
Yeah, and I just like, I like when games are different.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something that you don't really see a lot from the big companies anymore. It's something you basically only see from indies.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that is the end of stream.
Mm-hmm.
So we are on disc 3. So I feel like we're definitely finishing it within the next 2 weeks. I seem to be decently over-leveled. Possibly, so that might make the next 2 streams go by much smoother. Who are we gonna find this in the raid? Let me pick out a raid target first. I have no idea who's live right now, so let's see. Ooh, you know, Thrice is back to streaming. We're actually gonna have him on stream next week. That's right, Thrice. Thrice Talon is a good friend of mine. Okay. So, that is it for the stream. If you guys want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. You want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. If you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. And if you want to get me something nice, I do have a throne. Huh, a lot of things are running really slowly right now. That's strange. Huh, my CPU usage is at 10%. That's actually higher than normal. Interesting. So for next week, I will be finishing up Luigi's Mansion 2 on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday will be Luigi's Mansion 3. Saturday will be, hopefully, Mario Party Jamboree if it arrives in time. And Thrice will be joining us for that. And then next Sunday, we'll be back for more Koudelka. Thank you, Zathiel. You would like to join in on the raid. Get a raid message. Capper Dragon raid. You can copy that raid message. As long as you can copy that raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. I will see you all tomorrow. And Lily, thank you for joining me on this. Thank you for your input.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited for next Sunday. I don't know if we'll beat the game by next. So what I guarantee is going to happen is we're gonna get to like the end of the game next session, and it's gonna need like a 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh, wonderful!
I guarantee that's what's gonna happen. Which, if that happens, as long as I don't have work early Monday, I would personally be like, okay, yeah, let's just go until we beat it. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine, and I don't mind only streaming for like an hour or having to switch it up on the next Sunday. I personally don't care, depending on what happens. But like, just knowing our luck, like I feel like we're gonna get to the end of the game, and then we're gonna need like an extra 30 minutes just to like push through. But we don't have to do any more grinding probably for the rest of the game. So,
yay. Okay, we're reading out. Bye.